Hello, and welcome back. So, uh, I took a COVID test yesterday after work, and it came back positive. So that kind of sucks. But also, I don't feel that bad. Like, if I hadn't taken that test, I would have assumed that I have a very mild cold. But yeah, so that's why I didn't stream last night. Normally I would have streamed Final Fantasy Wednesday nights. But on the upside, since I tested positive for COVID, that means that I can't go into work for a few days, which means I have more time to sit at home, which means I have more time that I can spend streaming, and especially finally getting through A Realm Reborn. Gosh, this is taking forever. I mean, like, every time I think, oh, I'm about to get through A Realm Reborn, the game's all like, nope, you got much more to go. It's like I think I'm reaching the summit of a mountain, and then I find out I'm only on a simple plateau, and there's still yet more mountain to climb. Ugh. But now at least I know there's very little left. So let's get into it. There's like just a few Crystal Tower quests and then like 4 main story quests left. And that's it. That's all I got until Heavensward. So, today it's gonna basically be just get to Heavensward so that next week I'll be able to actually play Heavensward and have some more fun with Final Fantasy instead of drudging through these End of a Realm Reborn quests that feel like they go on forever. But also, I do have a bit of a sore throat, so I'll be trying to take it easy on the voice acting for these characters. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action. No idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Nodders. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zende himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Circus Tower now accessible. Circus, where is the tower? I can't really. I mean, I see a glow. I assume that's the tower, but so much fog. Anyways, gotta. Too far away. Psh. Psh. Circus Tower. Yeah, current quest Circus Tower. Let's take a look at this quest list here. Yeah, so including this one, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 quests, including this one. And this one involves the dungeon, obviously Circus Tower. The next quest also involves a dungeon. Third one doesn't look like it just gets an achievement. And then the fourth and fifth, no dungeons either. So, just 2 dungeons and 3 more quests, and then I can get back to the main story, those 4 quests, and then I'm free. So, let's jump on into this. Wait, what? Hey. Why did you? Oh, I accidentally clicked clear selection instead of join. I'm a fool. But also, this requires, oh my goodness. What is it, 24? 24 people? Are you insane? Yeah, this is probably gonna... Well, it says average wait time of less than 5 minutes, though, so that's nice. At least there's a lot of people trying to do this one. Oh. Dropped some frames a bit there. Seems to be okay now, though. Oh no. What is going on? Dropping a lot of frames. That's not good. Hopefully it'll stabilize for the rest of the stream. Well. Here we are. Just sitting on the deck of the bed. Stop dropping frames. No. No. Oh my goodness. Can you calm down? OBS. Look, I'm jumping into a dungeon. No! I remember was it drop. Look at me, OBS. You need to calm down, alright? I will not have this. Oh, come on, people. Commence. For reals this time. Do it. Yes.
Put your faith in the light.
There we go. Look at all of these people. 24 people. Whew. Performs a stately ball dance. Whew. Whew. Duty commenced. I'm in Alliance A. Cleared a 50 dungeon for Wondrous Tales. Yes. Don't know what that is, but cool. Cool, cool. Whatcha? Let's get in here. Get some damaging. Oh, also get this Hutan going. Come on. Oh, there's no more. Well. I don't know which way to go, so I'll just go this way. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't matter. Alright. Get another Hutan going. Sila. Oh, 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 no, no, no. No, you don't. Right. Just avoid those laser beams. Whatever's going on there. Eh. Right. Looks like I have to run them over to those things. I'll have to keep that in mind if one ever targets me. Eh. Right. Also faint and bloodbath. And I need another Hutan going. Assassinate. What? What? How did I freeze? What? What froze me? Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and second wind now. Huh? Oh, it's dead. Yeah! Treasure coffer. Read. Need helmet, definitely. Yep, I totally very much need the Guardian's Helmet Striking. I don't know what for, but I definitely need it. I mean, I don't have one. It does allow ninjas to wear it. Might be cool looking. Hard to tell, especially when I need to do this dungeon stuff. Hutan! Woo! Dragon! Don't like. Right. Assassinate. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Douglas clone. Kill them. Kill them all. So many clones. So many things on screen. We do seem to be doing pretty well. We're just slicing right through all these guys. Whee! Let's get our Huton going. Get a writing in there, free writing. You know? Oh, I don't like the look of those. No, thank you. Alright. Get another writing. Recommend up back now. What are those? What are these rights? Oh, what? Huh? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Don't mind me. I was just chilling in this next to this right over here, I guess. Gosh. Lots of people casting lots, but also some people not. That's not very nice. Now we gotta wait forever to figure out who won. Assassinate. Ow! Also, Hutan. Get down here. Oh! Come on. Come on down. Okay, I can't. Or maybe this guy was just too close. Brighton. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well. Onwards. Such unruly guests. Shut up, Aman. Assassinate. Huta. Brighton. Hey, he slowed me. I'm not faint yet. What the? Cum. What? I can't attack him? That's strange. Maybe I can only use ranged stuff on those Kumkums. Yeah, my attacks won't be all that great except for Brighton's alright, but I will fire upon him anyway. Experimental product. Ow! I'm actually taking damage. Assassinate. Hey, you! Get out of here, you snake. You sneaky snake. Huta. Right on something. Come on. So slow. Right. What? What? Huh. Huh. Off on that. I may get revived. No? Okay, fine. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. Yeah. Cast reload. What? Huh. Hey, it's gonna take me a second.
Fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh.
Yes, please. Thank you. Also give him a taste of that right.
He disappeared. Nani? Mine is the power of darkness. The full circle. I assassinate the Starfall Circle.
Woo. Hey, you back? Thread the needle. Fainting. Thread the needle. Okay, ouch. Yeah, maybe I should... Whoa! I don't like you. Righto.
Uta.
He's gone. Hey, Nani. Ah, there he is.
Die, Stonefall Circle. Die!
Feels like as a DPS class, I should be doing more damage than I am. But here we are.
Titan.
Thread the needle. That is the life of the ninja. Life is a circus. Ba, 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 ba. Did I really level up to 53? Oh boy. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! Robe of casting has been added to the loot list.
Circus Tower complete.
Ba, 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 ba. I need to cast some lots. Excuse me. Greed. Greed. Need. Sure. Greed. 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 Need that. Yep. Need. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Too far away. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. We did it.
Nani? Ginosia! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zande!
Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Junasia Visan. Doth emperors with Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone.
Hey, you.
What are you doing, or what are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution?
You can be.
At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do.
Scowl.
There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task.
Tending to that task, I take it?
That distortion. What is it?
The power that Zande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent.
Voidsent feed on aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time.
Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose.
What are you doing?
Nero.
Hero?
Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about?
The covenant is everlasting.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Aragon rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Wow, dude. Genosia, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven is happening? Gah. Not now. It's to go with his. What? Is that a gun knife? Man, Sid must be a master of CQC, though. I mean, his gun is also a knife. No need to hold both. No need to use both hands. Nero! Were they part of your grand plan, too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Wait, look. It's a portal to the dream world. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Woo. Oopsie. Nero!
The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and swerve to the void. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. The find? Well, that didn't exactly go to plan. But on the upside, I got some neat stuff. A very interesting looking helmet, which is seemingly not as good as the coif I currently wear. Yeah, no. Not even better in the bonuses. Wear this with my current class. Yeah, no. Alright, first of all, these are both strength necklaces, and also they're not as high bonuses, even if they were dex. No. Plus 20 dex. Yeah, I got the best that I can have for now. Alright. I also got a couple of items, though. Somewhere. Okay. Wind up Onion Knight. An accurate representation of the soldiers who once made up the greater portion of the Allegan Imperial Army. Dubbed a god in the machina by those who first discovered it, modern scholars have yet to discover not only what the catalytic agent contains, but exactly how it functions, understanding only that the substance is required to strengthen the properties of certain materials. Time-worn pages of sheet music retrieved from Circus Tower. Music roll for Shattered, used to add to your orchestrion list. Let's do it. And then these are... I can't... Now I know the Truth Orchestrion roll and Eternal Wind Orchestrion roll, but those require Master Alchemists. Has to be level 50 and 60, so... Maybe I can sell those on the market, though. Who knows? Oh, also Silver Tears Orchestrion's roll. Well, first, it says sells for 150 gil, but that's not the market price. I wonder what the market price is. But also, I'll probably end up using it anyway. Well, time to speak with Rambros. And also, a bunch of my stuff can have their materia extracted. There we go. Now to Rambros. Rambros. I must speak with thee to complete this quest. One of merely 5 left until I can go back to the main story quest. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Rune. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. I thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends,
You must be at no less than full strength.
We'll save them yet, Genosia. Mark my words.
Oh, is that unlocked now, huh? Might as well at least accept.
The world of darkness.
Which is the next Crystal Tower quest. And does require the completion of a dungeon. However, the main story does not require any more dungeons. Thankfully. So I think I'll go ahead and finish up the Crystal Tower just to make sure I don't have to come back here again. After like 1 or 2 quests of the last 4 main story quests.
Ah, Genosia. It is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Dogo, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm.
Nor does. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Azande. But you, Genosia, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed binding covenant with the terrible void known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Durga and Dune labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm.
Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too would the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alec.
'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alec, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak.
'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Genosia, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Genosia. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Nodders. Nodders. Quest accepted. Indeed. To the Crystal Tower. Also, there is a lot of crystal here, like, dang. Hey, I'd like to go through the gate. Yes. The 8 Sentinels. Magic armor, let's just, what, I can't fly? Not fair. Well, I guess then I'd be able to fly over the Sentinels. Genosia, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Indeed. Back up to the top of the tower we go. Hello, y'all. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Garaha? Ah, Emperor Xande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine, if Halligan's civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on that throne, how different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xande's war of domination left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alec. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalamud, be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding. Garaha, why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap, 'tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs, are you ready?
Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower.
Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. A rift to the world of darkness, as Une had called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinok. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Junasia, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders.
I'm ready.
This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving.
Might I have a moment of your time, Genosia? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave.
Fine, I'll talk to you.
Don't mind the rift to darkness. I'm sure we can step away from it for a few seconds. Genosia, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. 'Tis much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Nodders. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm.
The world of darkness now available.
There we are. Too far. You were one step too far, sorry.
The world of darkness.
Not Circus Tower, I'm not doing that again, I don't need to. But I will be right back while this sits and queues.
I'm back.
And I grabbed a couple slices of pizza.
Something about time bubble? Matt, stop that. Depends on which expansion you are in. Video game time reminding stuff, as someone put it. I'm sure for long-time players they want time to change, but can't have it because of the experience for others just starting. The official answer is time bubble, if I recall correctly. Because even in some seasonal events, they talk about last year's event, etc., etc. It's a big mess that Square Enix won't address. Not like it matters too much. Ah, we've already got 3 more DPS in this party. Oh man, it's another 24-person raid. Why is it the 24-person raids here are an average wait time of 5 minutes or less? But then when I want to do a story raid, a main story raid of like 8 people, including myself, takes like 18 minutes. Ridiculous. Well, it's been 4 minutes. And those other 3 DPS are no longer here. OBS, don't drop frames. I'm just sitting here, eating pizza. You just chill out there, OBS.
Man, it's been over 6 minutes. And yet the average wait time is, oh, well, it was less than 5 minutes. Now it's 7 minutes. Of course. Once again. Ah! Yes, let me in! Let me in! Come on! Come on. Come on, last DPS. I know how long wait times are for DPS peoples.
Put your faith in the light.
The world of darkness. Darkness is the heart's true essence.
And apparently also chimeras. Those are also the heart's true essence. Look at all the 24 people. Oh, no, stop it. Wait. Let's go. Let's get it. Hello, 3 chimeras. Or Garms, as Final Fantasy would want you to believe.
Right then.
Oh, this one's almost dead. Woo. Oh wait. Not good. Hello, two-headed dragon. What? How did it? I was to his side. I was not behind him. Also, this is a lot of effects going on. It's hard to tell what I should be avoiding, if anything. Woo! I survived. Barely.
Wormhole generator.
Oh boy. Another giant eyeball. I spy with my giant eye. Dead. What's the glowy thing, huh? Whoa! Wait. What is going on?
Brighton.
Not sure what those do. Excuse me, what was that? What was Final Hourglass? What? Also, what are you doing? What is this? Cycling comb. Well, no, come on. Whew. Oh, what are you? Dewa? Angramenus Dewa?
The darkness.
Oh, what? I'm a darkness now. Or maybe the lighting is just poor here. I thought my character got shrouded in a dark shadow. Brighter. Here. Brighter. What? What? What was that? What? No, huh? I was behind him when he did that beam attack. Why did I die? What the heck was that, man? Bobby's dead. Now, open treasure coffer A. Greed and greed. Ridiculous. I should not have died there. Wormhole generator worst delight. Queen Scylla. Uta. Brighton. Ow. Also faint you. Also right. Also. Screw these forbidden gates. You can't have them.
What? Sandy's clone.
No forbidden gates for you. Oh boy. Huta. Writer. And empowered writer. Oh, okay, well, he's dead. Never mind that. Shwa. Shka-shka. That's a five-headed dragon right there. My boy, that's a five-headed dragon. Why am I almost dead? What's going on here? Get flailing about. Thunder, poison. How did that guy die back here? I'm standing at the crystal that I still took half my health away. Thank goodness. At least he's at half health. What? What? What was the, what? What? I'll accept that, but also that he just called down an orbital strike. It's not fair. Hey, you, get back here. I need to slice you. Regain some health. What? Deep freeze? Hey! Hey! Not fair. How about you just die, okay? Yeah. Am I dying? Woo! Ba ba da ba ba da. Grido, grido. Whew. Sprint. Move slightly faster. There are so many people here. Sphere of the Ravenous. Okay, I assume A is going this way. Right? Yeah. I mean, it only makes sense, right? Howling Autobus. Wait. We killed you. No. You can't just get back up. No. What? You dare? Hey, sacrifice soldier. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cerberus. Just straight up Cerberus. Up in here. Right. Also assassinate, also get out of the way. What was tail blow? I was not in your tail blow range. Yes. This game doesn't understand how AoE works. I was out of the range before your ability activated. How come I still got hit by it? Huh? Huh? And you got a lot of health. Is there something? He's thrashing about, so I can't do nothing with that.
assassinate again. Also, Wolfsbane, get lightninged. Get stabbed a bunch. Ow, ow, actually, ow, 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 what? 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 Except... Woo. Get away. No, no, don't target me. What? I didn't do nothing. Unless those are healing targets. In which case, thank you. Die, Cerberus. Looks like I got a thing. Gauntlet of Mamie. Come on. Just die already. Just die already. Yeah. Grido. Grido. Upping the rail. What? What would you look at that?
All I wanna do is see you turned.
Stabs the gloom.
I am the cloud of darkness. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink. Well. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. No, come on. Give me a target. Gah! You jerk. You wasted my Kasatsu. Also, that hurt a lot.
Push battle voice.
What is that? Is that a good thing or a bad? That's a bad thing. Ow! Why did I trust you? That was a foolish move for me. Dark clouds. I think we should probably take those out.
Right.
Alright, another dark storm over here. A couple of them. Just go ahead and take those out.
Right.
Our health is going down fairly quickly. Darkness, take you all! But no! I just activated Bloodbath. Come on. What? I can't.
Curses! I thought that Pentagon, or not Pentagon, but thought it was a bad thing to be inside. Ow. That hurt. You rude. Right on. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in. Cast your light now. And let the sun shine in.
The world of darkness complete.
Guess I'll give a commendation to you. I'll say need and greed and greed and greed and need and need need and need. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to all. And to all a good raid. Where in the seven are they? Without them, to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud aids our cause little. Doga! Unai! Can you hear me? Nero! Nero!
Must you be so infernally loud? Or must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more Voidsent?
Nero? Nero, what happened to you?
Though I don't blame you for missing my company.
Yeah? Thank the 12. Are you alright?
As all right as can be expected, Une has simply passed out.
Nero, by the gods, what happened to you?
Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his form, or of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say, a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other Voidsent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly.
Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. No, don't think that I'm a kind person. I only protected you because I need you.
Where?
Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us.
And we killed the cloud.
Have they? Then perhaps... Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Indeed.
You know what?
Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must face my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
Are we truly so powerless here?
As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Genosia, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Bum, bum, bum.
What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Sandy's blood!
I mean, yeah, it was pretty obvious.
Yorahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Garaha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower.
I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood, in this age, can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me.
You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Garaha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you.
This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill our destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Zande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Smile and nod.
Two red eyes.
You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations.
I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us.
You don't need to do that.
What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you.
Of course they do.
Doga, and I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Genosia, Nero, let us quit this place.
You shall not escape me, impudent children of light.
Haha, sucker. Your aim sucks.
No, you shall not escape us. Here Xander's blood-stained dreams of glory end.
There, the glint of light.
Glint? You call that a glint? That's blinding, Garahatia.
It grows faint.
Does it?
Then the bridge in between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Come on, Nero. Nero, no! You must move!
Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy must master the tower.
He's a red boy, not a green boy.
Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. I am Nero Toll Scava, the man who will yet outdo Alec and Garland.
That was what you hoped to...
May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, you.
Nodders. Nodders. You don't have to tell me twice. You're one of the idiots that tried to kill me. And also tried to, you know, destroy Eorzea.
Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest.
What? Make up your mind. Do you want to die here or not? What?
But how did... So those... fools did it, after all.
Nanny.
Now, onwards. Ah!
You owe me, Nero.
I do. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods.
When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life.
We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... Huh?
Where are Une and Doga? They're not.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah.
I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrace, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Genosia have both emerged from long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Koinak's Find.
Repair to? That's not how... What? Return to, not repair to. What?
No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Genosia.
Yeah, no one but me. Never mind the 23 other people that helped me. They don't exist.
Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. If I remembered what I wished to... Yeah, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return.
Uh-huh.
I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Genosia. Alas, fate dictates I have different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized.
Uh-huh. Well.
Back to Saint Koinak's Find.
Whee! Crystal Tower quests have nearly been completed.
I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Genosia, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Alligans.
Indeed.
The light of hope. With a look of finality upon him, Rambrose seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift.
Wah, 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 wah.
So the Allegan eyes that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood.
Has Garaha said anything? For that matter, where is Garaha? And what of Nero?
I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero.
Janasia, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower.
I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off.
Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose!
'Tis Garahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates.
Bum, bum, bum.
I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance.
Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Junasian, please come with me. No doubt Garaha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Back to the tower.
All this back and forth is quite ridiculous. Why do we even go back to the camp just to talk a little bit and then go back to the tower and then go back to the camp, talk a little bit, go back to the tower? This is ridiculous. Just stay at the tower. There's no reason to leave. It's not as though it's dangerous to stay at the tower.
Let's go back to camp and talk about things. Oh no, back to the tower. Now let's go back to the camp and talk about things. Oh no, back to the tower.
What in the world was Garahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower?
No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. I should hope so.
Go no further, wrong accent. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long.
So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Garaha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this.
No, my apologies, but I cannot.
Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth is always lying with Helig, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Helig, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of Helig's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Helig's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Helig's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Garaha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. We may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Helig, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep?
What? You cannot mean that.
I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it.
Well said, Witch. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Garaha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend.
That will keep you until then, Ambrose. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Genosia, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish.
So how is anybody going to open the tower later on without royal blood? That's the real question. I mean, nothing we could do could even scratch the surface of this door. And only royal blood can open it.
Hey, Nero. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Screw this compass. I hate it. A new dawn has come for me.
Objective fulfilled. Now, Rambo's, why you gotta make me run all the way back to camp? Yes. Ah! Leave! Leave me alone! No! You can't catch me! You won't kill me! Hello, Rambros. You have just missed Sid, Genosia. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Karaha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Coinoc's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for the brighter future, lit by Garaha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again.
You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Sael at St. Coinox Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Finally. But also, CL looks as though she has lost someone. But I hardly know. I don't know. Maybe do that later. Right now, I can do the next main story quest. One of the 4 that's left. And finally leave a realm reborn behind. Cucubert. Minfilia! Minfilia! I have returned from the Crystal Tower. I'm level 53 now. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Is it clip show time?
Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Assassins both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar, that we might make our grand entrance together.
You're finally gonna let me go to the banquet.
Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber.
So,
Off to the big soiree, Genosia. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind?
Many things.
By the Navigator, Wildred's dead? They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, and I had to dig around on the quiet like. And sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin's been made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Don't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the credit. They showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Teledeji's coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wildfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God's me. Still, I don't see what Teledeji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk into the wind. Nah, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be cleverer too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Genosia, mind yourself when you're in Uldar, eh? We're headed into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it.
Oh, please. Why don't I just go and out these people? Or actually, if you can figure out, find some proof that who's in league with Teledeji, and then bring it to me, and then I'll bring it to everyone's attention. Especially, I can bring it directly to oh dang it, what's his name? God, I can't remember his name, dang it. Come on, brain. Alphino. I can bring it straight to Alphino and be all like, hey, yo, there's corruption in your ranks. Here's the names. And he'll trust me. Because I'm me. And I've been friends with him for a while. I know he'll listen to me. And then we can get this whole thing cleaned up. Plus, it's not like any of them can touch me. Because I'm friends with Alphino, and also I'm the warrior of light. Chosen of Eidolon. Where's the do I... What is... Oh, it's over here. Gosh. Why is the name right next to this section when it's actually over here? Ridiculous. Like, look, when the map is zoomed out like this, you'd think it would be going to this place, but no, you gotta go down here. To the old steps of Thal. What? Why are there Why are there pumpkins? It's January. What is going on here? I don't get it, man. Middle of January and we're celebrating Halloween. Well, I need to go to the Chamber of Rule.
A time to every purpose.
Hey, Minfilia.
We have been waiting for you, Janasia. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand.
What? What? No, I'm going to a party!
A hero must go wherever she is needed. And according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere.
I want to go to the party!
You go on ahead, Janasia. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved.
Ridiculous.
Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon.
Quest accepted. Fuh.
Go to the quicksand. Someone called for you. I'm going to a party, man. I don't wanna go to the quicksand. Guess it better be important. Modi.
I appreciate you stopping by, or stopping in, dropping in on such short notice, Janasia. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller.
This better be important. Alien. You knew I was headed to the party.
You better not be trying to assassinate me. You know it won't work, and also, no one will appreciate this. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. All too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne. Bomb. Also, extract materia. Wait a minute. Didn't I have, or am I thinking of? Right, that ring's only good until you're level 30, so never mind. That's good for my lower leveled classes, but not this one. This one's too high level. Wait some more. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and the buzzing of Syraphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. How did I only just notice? What? Upon arriving, I would have noticed that. I had to walk up steps. It would have been right in my line of sight. Genosia, is that you? What brings you out this way? What brings you out this way? Laurentius? Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ultar, Genosia. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Hold up. Hold up. No, hold up. You scheming little... I know what's going on. I already know that you're planning something at the banquet. You're gonna, like, plan a coup. Gonna murder us all in one spot. I see through you.
Oh, Saltandry, hallowed spirit of my line.
The second you were like, you should get back to that banquet now. Goodbye. I'll let her know that you were looking for her if I see her. Even though I murdered her.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Back I go to my Modi.
Maybe because of the vial. Maybe Alianne is actually just drugged and knocked out somewhere. And not yet dead. That or she's been poisoned.
Shoot. Mamodi.
I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite?
Clouded vial.
So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about.
Are you in on it too, Mamodi?
Your star could not rise any higher.
Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go!
Including this quest, just 3 left.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Or maybe she's going to be assassinated and I'm going to be blamed for it.
There are mysterious things afoot. Nefarious things. This will be no ordinary party.
Hey look, it's a bunch of leaders. No.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Not serious, huh? It sounds very serious now.
Speak with the lady in waiting on the royal promenade.
Come on. Let me jump. No. So close. So close. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll be a normal person. Walk up the steps.
Let's go to the royal promenade. Intra-run. Lady in waiting, I have arrived. You shall wait no more.
Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
Upon proceeding to the Sultanah's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I got plenty of time. Also, there have been other times where there's been many cutscenes, and yet never has it told me, hey, just so you know, there's a bunch of cutscenes, you should set aside some time.
Enter.
But, sure.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
This one's special.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Hello, Your Highness.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Their most generous aid. Pfft.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
That's not what any of you were saying when I asked for your help. You liars! Y'all were all like, we don't wanna, we've gotta focus on ourselves first, I suppose we could send a few people from the grand companies, basically sell swords. But, we're not sending our army. Nope. Too bad. We gotta have our army protect us, And then as soon as I save them, protect Ishgard from the threat, then these guys are all like, oh yes, of course, we stand together or fall divided. We were glad to supply help. Get out of here, all of you. All three of you. Playing it up.
Such noble words.
Uh-huh. Exactly, Alphino. You get it.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Clap, 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 clap.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Alphino? Alphino? I'm not so sure anymore that going to Alphino with talks of corruption would be such a good idea.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Ham.
You may go.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I
Yeah.
would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Ooh.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Okay. Mhm.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And
Yep.
even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this
Yes.
thing for me?
Nodders. Uh-huh. My character's response to everything.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
I knew it! Assassinated! I knew it!
How did you hear that? Roban, how? No. I refuse. Why does my character just sit there? Oh, now you move. You.
Your Grace!
Of course, you assassinated her and you're gonna blame it on me. Just like I knew you would.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
No. No purse.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
How about her handmaid, who
I
is the
hereby
one who handed
accuse
up
you
the
of
wine?
regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
You can't arrest me. You literally can't. I mean, unless I just go willingly. Uh-huh. At least Alphino isn't in on this.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I knew it
And
was
what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
I knew this was a terrible idea, Alphino, putting together this company.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Right. More like lining your pockets. Talk.
What is the meaning of this?
Ridiculousness.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You
have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Seriously, how does nobody else see Telegia Ladeji for the absolute scumbag he is?
Whatever is going on in there?
Whatever indeed.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What? Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Forbidden arts.
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Indeed.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Seriously, who would believe this? Especially coming out of this worm.
Bring in the prisoner!
I know Raban certainly wouldn't.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
It truly is. And I saw it coming a mile away.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Oh, it won't. There's still like
Should
3,
you
4
demand further proof? A vial with
expansions.
traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Wow.
How very convenient.
Yeah, exactly.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view.
We didn't.
A more convenient
What?
occasion I could scarcely imagine.
We didn't persuade her anything.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
What?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Because we helped save his entire nation. What? Oh my goodness. How does anybody
I'll tell you what I
listen to what this guy has to
think
say?
This desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Dividing your forces? You didn't divide nothing. Listen here. No one, and and I mean no one, diverted any of their actual soldiers to the cause. Not a single person. In the entire alliance.
Now, that is truly ridiculous.
It truly is.
How do you even think of this stuff?
I know, right? How does anybody believe?
She cannot be dead.
Come on, Roban. You know. I mean, she is dead, but you know that this is a load of BS.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to
Her
that.
handmaiden who poisoned her!
This cannot be.
Nanamo. Nanamo.
No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
That smirk, like...
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
So you admit that
She
you had
always
plenty of
was a
motive.
most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Just do it. At least we're rid of that worm. Assuming he's actually dead. But also now it's gonna be like chaos in the streets.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members.
He's the one who murdered the queen.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the
Oh my
Scions
goodness.
all along.
How do you believe the words of that worm? Seriously.
You're next to scheming bastard!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, Rabong!
7 hells!
Yeah!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
No, they haven't. How could you possibly be swayed by that idiot's
And
words?
arrest this traitor as well.
My goodness.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
It was me.
You die!
So is anybody gonna take these cuffs off me? Thank you. Finally. Gosh.
I never doubted you, not for a moment.
Thank you.
There is
I knew
more
you
to
would.
this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Hey, sup?
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Uh-huh.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, But our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
He says
It
shouting
should
in
lead
the
outside
palace.
the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Messy confrontations, you say?
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Oh, you too.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
I mean,
Ida, Papa Limo!
you already knew that Crystal Braves were against us.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Knowing smiles. You were in on it. What's this handmaiden gonna do? Who is this handmaiden?
Now look what you've done.
That was her favorite mask.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I mean, did he even need to say it? Woo!
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Also, I now see what they mean by many cutscenes. Set aside some time. It's been like 40 minutes.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Practically
You two
movie
go on
length.
ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Man, I run fast. It's like, Nodders, I'm out.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads.
Ah,
Though I
yeah.
cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Also, how did we get so many crystal braves? It started with 3 people that I was able to recruit. How could you possibly have a couple hundred already?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Thancred was doing great till he took an arrow in the knee.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Look at me run! So fast!
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Nani?
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Nani? Nandeska?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Man. Who's that little dude?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you? You got a chocobo cart?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Aren't you the guy from the beginning of the game? You were on the same ship as me.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
How do you just happen to show up here, though? What's up with that? Have you been following me for 90+ hours? And still, who's this dude with the horns?
Stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Oh, you were sent by Alphina's sister.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Why did Alphina's sister send you specifically, Brennan?
Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Uh-huh. Who are you, Brennan?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, who?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin? Vice Marshal?
I have been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Indeed.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
I know,
Was
right?
that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
We do.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, But in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Still don't understand why you even started the Crystal Braves, man. Honestly. All you had to do was start recruiting more Scions.
Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll keep the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land.
Maybe. Oh.
You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come.
Nodders. Nodders.
Who are you, Brennan? All right, let's go.
Why did she pick you specifically to come and find us? Here we are in Central Thanon. Hey, Pippin.
The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety.
I'm not sure he's just a passing merchant.
Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Genosia, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Genosia are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but
Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, it's Sid! Sid, what are you doing here?
Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything.
Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination.
We must find a place beyond the reach of both the monitorists and the Crystal Braves. Quethas, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory.
That settles it. With me, everyone.
Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the monitorists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monitorists claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say.
Now that father would labor to believe.
But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits.
Off we go.
Up, up, there's no rest for the righteous.
There ain't no rest for the righteous. Money don't grow on trees. We gotta clear our name. Clear our name and save our friends.
Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, there ain't no rest for the righteous till we close our eyes for good. Hey, Ishgard, the Alliance, his faith has been shaken. Ul'dah is in chaos.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefort. But mayhap he will know what to do.
Nodders. My goodness. That was an hour of cutscenes right there. Straight up a movie right there. But I am... Come on, OBS. Don't be dropping those frames. Come on now. Anyway, I sure am glad... Well, kind of glad that, I was playing this today and not last night, because... Oof! Would have been up late trying to get to Heavensward. What is this? Dungeon runs with them, but I think I only did 3 different ones so far. If you really level them up, they end up really powerful. Not having to wait as DPS is an upside. Plus you get all of the loot. Yeah, I might consider next time I level the DPS for 1. What is this? 5 command missions. Then you unlock the 3rd special squadron mission. Squadron dungeons will make you appropriate randos in roulettes. Make you appreciate randos in roulettes. Got dungeon runs, but with them I but I think I only do. Haurchefort! Hey! Yo, buddy, pal. Oh, also, didn't I get some things? Demon Circlet of Scouting. First of all, comparison-wise, slightly better defense. Better dex. More vitality. More critical hit, and more skill speed. A lot more skill speed. Ooh boy, I'm gonna wear that, yeah. Also, just wondering what it looks like. Interesting. I'll say that. It looks interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and equip it right now. I got a Demon Robe of Casting. That's not for my class. But what does it look like? Does look real nice for a magical robe. Like, dang. Can't wait till I level a magic class. What is it? Thaumaturge, Astrologian, I think? Is that? ACN? I don't know. Astrologian doesn't have a C in it, so I don't know. But Black Mage, Summoner? RDM. Not sure which one that is. And then Blue Mage. Any of those classes if I get them to level 50. And then Demon Gauntlets of Maiming for Lancers, Dragoons, I want to say? And
Reaper? Yeah, Reaper. Well, I do plan on leveling Reaper once I get a high enough level to level Reaper. Yeah, Pugilist, Monk, and Sam. Whatever. Samurai, yeah. Picaroon's trousers of striking. How do they look? Not bad. Very much red leather pants. Demon Calige of striking. Look neat. What about these? Oh, very armored. Lots of armor. Oh, not really anything else. It's fine. New headwear and other outfit pieces for other classes. Master Alphino told me your tale, Genasia. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Alright. Next up, Before the Dawn. Let me take a look at the quest list real quick. Before the Dawn. Oh, that's the last one! Last one! And then it's Heavensward. Which has many sections. The main quest chain level. Well, it starts at level 50 to 51. Main quest chain. Artoirel quest chain. Emeneline quest chain. Main quest chain continued. And then goes to level 52, level 53 quests. Level 54, 55, 55, or 56, 57, 58, 60. But I'm also starting at level 53, so. Huh.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Uh-oh.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
That's good.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Indeed.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Rising stones, falling stones.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
I thank you.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
My new headgear comes with a, bandana dangling on the back of my head.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Speak with the House for Paul Guard, who is outside. Gatekeep? Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Probably going to be another hour of cutscenes, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's finish out ARR with a bang here. Shall we? Hi, Tataru.
Alfino? Jasia? Is it really you? I'm so happy that you are... Tried contacting Midphilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. The Philomen told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ah, it's you. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands from the outside. Our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for other scions, even as we speak. But we have met with no success as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible for that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others to see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Nodders. Man, this headpiece looks a little ridiculous.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
And Tataru, don't think I've forgotten how you were acting fishy last time I saw you. You do seem to be acting very different now. Ah! Finally! But man, these like last two quests of A Realm Reborn, these especially these big cutscenes, were way better than the past like 20 hours. It's ridiculous. OBS, stop it. Why? Why you do this? Why you drop frames? I don't understand. But okay, these aren't. Yeah, these are not voice actors. These are like people who worked on the different characters, I guess. Right? I doubt that every character would have 4 different voice, or maybe they're different actors for different languages. Is what it is. That would make sense. Shiva / Iceheart. Moonbreed, Pippin, who just showed up at the end. Bremont. Gabriels.
scenario writer. You could have done a better job, I gotta say. I mean, this ending bit was pretty good, but there were so many quests that just dragged on at the end here. I mean, pretty much since the defeating of Garlemald. Since their defeat, you know, beating up the Ultima weapon, to now, it's really felt like just dragging along and made way longer than it needed to be. But we did it. I'm finally out of A Realm Reborn. And now I can start Heavensward. And that means I have access to more classes. Or at least I will. And I can start getting into the good stuff. That good story. Now that the prologue is done, it's time for the actual story. Alright, I do love all of you, but I'm sorry. Wait. I can change the scroll speed? Number 2? What? Scroll faster. Yeah. That way we can still show off all these wonderful people who worked on this great game. But get through a little bit faster because I've already been streaming for almost 3 hours and 50 minutes. Don't think I'm gonna start Heavensward this stream, but next Final Fantasy stream also. OBS, stop it! Why do you keep dropping frames? I don't get it. What's wrong with you? Just every so often. It seems to drop for no reason. It'll be chugging along just fine and then drop. And then pick back up, and then chugging along just fine, and then drop, and then pick back up. Right. Getting real annoyed at you. Come on, OBS. Come on. Seriously. What is your problem? What is your damage? Yeah, there's another reason why I won't be starting Heavensward this stream, because OBS keeps dropping frames for no reason. Out of nowhere. I'm just sitting here watching credits roll. There is no reason for these frames to drop. Also, man, these are some long credits. There's a lot of people that worked on this. Keywords International Limited. Eidos Shanghai. Main theme answers. Voice recording. Voice actor management. Casting. Motion actors. Third-party contractors. Digital Works Entertainment Incorporated. Mindloader Software Company Limited. Shanghai the Animation Cafe Inc. Virtuous Limited. JSC Games Company Limited. Artus Incorporated. Attic Incorporated. Music Set Creation. Formula Interactive. Access Fund. Ah, there we go. Havoc. Simply Gone. Logo illustration 2010-2013 Yoshitaka Amano. Special thanks to these lovely people. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Production Executive Yosuke Matsuda. Mr. Headshot. Producer and Director Naoki Yoshida. Produced by Square Enix Company Limited. I assume LTD stands for Limited. Now I'm questioning myself. Oh yeah, you too. Uh-huh.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Lady in waiting. And who are you really? That's it. Poor Raban, man. Poor Raban. Lost an arm. And his queen. And the respect of his peers. Hi. What do you want? Oh look, it's the white-robed one. Gabriel's is no more. The ardor as was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Get out of here. No one likes you. No one likes any of y'all. Also, who's that? Riage? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. You. Could you? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Smile.
Khan. Urianger? Have you been possessed, Urianger, or is this your true nature? Urianger. You helped us destroy that Hassian. Hey, Midgardsimer!
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Get out. Just leave.
Delusion.
Shut up.
Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
You missed an opportunity, Midgardsimer. You said delusion, despair. You could have also said death. You know? But nah, you just said death normally. Wasted opportunity, man. Now I hate you even more.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward.
My left arm. I think you mean Raban's left arm. My left arm is perfectly fine. What? This is where we will end it for today. Whew. 4 hours. Extra long stream so that I could finally get to Heavensward. Ridiculous how long it took. Whew. What? As far as regular streaming goes, definitely gonna have a, or at least gonna try to have a, the Pathless stream. Okay, OBS, can you not interrupt me with these frame drops, please? I'm gonna have the Pathless stream on Monday, and then I'm gonna have, the start of Heavensward, or perhaps more of Heavensward, on Wednesday. Normal Final Fantasy XIV stream Wednesday. I may stream something tomorrow and Saturday and maybe Sunday, since I kind of have to be at home all day, all those days. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Also, what is this? Puff of darkness. Minion. When standing nearby, prithee refrain from coughing, sneezing, waving, flailing, or performing any other means of wild gesticulation, lest the puff be lost for eternity. A puff of darkness. Adorable. And I've got more faded copies. Well, like I said, should be standard streaming times next week. I may stream more this weekend, but I will see you next mission.